Hey, really? 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 We're gonna start with a sing right away. Oh dear. Oh dear, not today. Okay. What are we singing? So that you don't have to move your camera? What do you mean? Of course I'm gonna have to move my camera. We're doing a perler stream. What? Not what? No! No! Why haven't we do K-pop shenanigans? That's no! I don't know if I can handle that. Not today! Oh no. Why? Oh, just why? I'm having a very bad autism day today. It's absolutely crazy. It's not even funny. Like you all know by now, I bought a new bathroom, which they're gonna be installing in about 3 weeks. But today, the contractor came by to, you know, look at everything, to measure some things, yada yada yada. And that kicked in so hard for some reason. Like, going to the bathroom shop and signing the contract of doing it, everything is fine. But now that the contractor was here, my brain is like, it's insane. It's so insane. Ugh. Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's not. It's not just about distraction. It's about. Like, and the stupid thing was that after the contractor left, other people came by to switch the knobs of the radiators in my house. So, and they were also working for like, I don't know, 1.5 hours to do all of that. So I didn't even have my own house to myself to be like, I didn't even have that. It was... I can't handle this. Why is my brain like this? Oh, it's a good thing we're doing perler, true. I'm really hoping it's gonna relax my brain somewhat, because I can't handle this. I can't. Oh, it's so stupid. Yeah. Like, I was planning on starting a design that is like huge. Like massively huge, which was not even gonna be able to be done in 4 streams before we start with Spooktober. But as I was sitting here earlier today, I was like, no, I can't. I can't. I literally just can't do it. It just, I don't know, it just blocked in my head. I couldn't do it. So I switched designs. I'm gonna do something else than what was originally planned. It's gonna be smaller, but it's gonna be a lot easier. Like, I just need to... I mean, true. That is very true, Beauty, but still. No. Just no. Just no. Hello, Manny. Hello. Welcome to me, Yes. Yes! I can! Like... Bad example, but you know how... There are, yeah, absolute mental breakdown. You know how, like, some autistic children can act like, and I'm gonna do a very bad impression here, but who can be like that? That is what my brain feels like right now. That kind of not knowing what to do, not knowing how to... That's what my head feels like. It's... I hate it, I hate it, I hate it! Ah! I'm actually getting warm now. Take this off. So yeah. Welcome to my headspace. Which apparently now is also going to be filled with stupid ass K-pop shiz. Ah! Let's first cut that music. Let's see if I can find a proper golden. Let's see here if I can find something that resembles that. K-pop Demon Hunters Golden with lyrics. Trust me, I have not been paying attention when we watched the movie, so I have no idea which song this is. I have zero idea. So far, it's just intro. I'm trying to listen one time first, just. Right. This song is so weird. I'm gonna butcher this to the max. I already know that much. Me neither, that's the problem. And like it keeps going until we actually get to the chorus. It's way too long. Yeah, I know I watched the movie, but trust me, I didn't care. I was not paying attention. It keeps going! Why does it keep going? There's no good cutoff point. We're halfway through the song now, and we're still not at a good cutoff point. There. Pfft. Over a minute and a half into a 3-minute song, and then we get a cutoff point. This is... Oh, this is gonna be... This is gonna be so awful. We're just gonna do this? I'm gonna butcher it absolutely stupidly? Whatever. You can already hear the music now. Here we go. I don't remember what the lyrics were, even though I just read them. I was a ghost, I was alone. Jibba-ching. Jibba-ching. Granted the throne, I didn't know how to believe. I was a queen that I meant to be. I lived 2 lives. Tried to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Got a problem, child, cause I got too wild. But I know that's how I'm gonna get paid. Could you put your body? I'm hiding now. I'm shining like I'm born to be. We're dreaming hard, we came so far now, I believe. Going up, 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 moment. You gotta do it, you're glowing. Gonna be golden. We up, up, with the voices. You're gonna be golden. Oh, I'm hiding now. I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh, time, no fear, no lies. That's how we're born to be. Screw you. No. No. How dare you? How dare you make me do that? No. 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 No, we're gonna do the switches here. We're gonna do switch magic shiz and we're gonna start this stuff. I am really badly prepared, so I really need to do some major magic here, actually. No, I did not enjoy. That was stupid. It's K-pop stupidness. Hello, can I actually do my magic here? Thank you very much. Thank you. Ooh, come on, work with me. Don't trust me, Durable. Sure, we watched the movie, but I did not watch the movie at all. I really couldn't care less. Okay, so we did that. Let's delete all of this. Oh, I'm so bad. Everything is poopy parts. Yes, mechanical movements, yes. You hear correctly. That, please. That. Give you a assessment of that because I was paying that little attention to everything. Trust me. I could not care less. Absolutely not. Okay, now let's see. Are we a little bit in the right space here? Kinda. So yeah. Let's do that. And turn you way down. There, okay, that works, that works. Yes, okay, so, like I said, I had a completely different design ready to start with. But my head said no. And I'm gonna listen to my head now because I just can't. I just absolutely can't. So we're gonna do this thing, which is gonna become kind of like a 3x3 in its size. Can I get a little bit of a proper angle here? Yeah, good enough. So yeah, this is gonna be a somewhat smaller thing than I wanted to, but is the music a bit loud? I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit there. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I have an example here on my tablet, and I'm just gonna follow that. No creative things, because this is a very clean example that I have here, except for the tie. The example that I have, like there's the DK in yellow on the tie. The example that I have has no DK there. It's completely red. I have seen a version where they did put a DK in, but it looked terrible. So for now, I'm just gonna make it red, and then maybe at a later point, we're gonna see if we can put a proper yellow DK in there. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. For now, we're just gonna start with the outline. For which I need black. And plenty of it. You maybe go there. I don't knock you over. So now I need to figure out where to start. Yes, dolls are at the end of the stream as per usual with a perler stream. Yes. Now let's see, because I need to start somewhere. So let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I counted that wrong. Crap. Let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's what I want. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This is where we start. Okay. Now let's hope I actually counted that out correctly. You're going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 long. 4, 5, 6, 7 long. So yes, how is everyone else in chatland doing? Hopefully your brains are better functioning than me. Less going haywire and absolutely bonkers shit crazy. Oh crap, there's someone at the door. I'm expecting a package! Back in a sec. Ugh. Okay, sorry about that. And hello, lady. That's, oh wow, were you guys listening to 2 pieces of music mixing? That was probably really, really awful. I'm so sorry. Like I said, my brain is not functioning today! Whoopee! How are you, Plady? I'm going crazy over here. Yeah, no. Delivery dude was late. He should have been here like half an hour ago already, but... Yeah, nah, he was late. And then I actually completely forgot that he still had to come over, so yeah, okay. Perler time! 1, 2, singles. One, 2 singles. We have 2 going over like that then. Then we have another single. And then we should have 1, 2, 3, 4 doubles? Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4 doubles. I apparently can't count because this doesn't fit. Where did I go wrong? You're 7, you're 3. 2, 2. 1, 1. Makes 2, a single. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we still need 1 more, so we're gonna move everything 2 down. Just to make sure that we have enough space for everything. Because apparently also my brain can count today. Whoopee! Yay! I am a normal functioning adult. Yeah. I am a grown-up. I can do grown-up stuff. I sure can. I mean, the thing is I can. It's just... on the inside, my entire being is going crazy and yelling. And just dying every second, but... I can! I'm doing it! I'm still breathing for some reason. I'm not sure why exactly, but... guess I am. So yeah. Welcome to my life. Brain, stop. Just stop. Like, I know everyone would love to have, that button that you can press, like, right here, and then your brain just stops functioning. Or at least stops thinking. Just... it only does things that you need to do automatically, It still regulates your heart, it still regulates your breathing and everything. Like, you're still alive, but then everything else is just... gone. Just silence. Ugh, I need that button. Get on that, Elon Musk. Give me that button. I needs it. I can't pay for it though, because I already paid for a new bathroom, but still, I want it. I need it. Why am I like this? That goes there. Distract me, chat. Distract me from my brains. You would have thunk that singing stupid ass K-pop shiz was gonna help with that, but nope. It assuredly didn't. Ugh. I need something to pull me out of my own head. Like something shocking, something that, you know. Give me Small World or something. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world. You know, something like that. It gets into your head and doesn't leave. I need that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Care to talk about it? And by care to talk about it, I also mean like in here, in this digital space. Why is there also so much dust around the blacks? Yeah, oh, trust me, I need the distraction, absolutely. And hello, Patch. How are you doing? Yeah, no, trust me, give me the distraction, but don't overshare to the point where you don't feel comfortable anymore. Yes, very much a long time no see. I mean, it's also that I don't do the perlers all that often. I should do them more often, but I also want to play video games, so it's... I still need to win the freaking lottery so I can stop working, so I can do more gaming and perlers and things. But yes, I am not doing good. Absolutely not. No. I mean, it's very much first world problems. But long story short, I bought a new bathroom and it's becoming all too real and my brain can't handle that. That's the short of it. Ugh. I mean, exactly, Beauty. Exactly. But yeah, no, it's tough on my head. You know, what the heck are you complaining about? You bought a new bathroom. That's fun. That's, you know, that's good. Enjoy it, but no. My head says no. That is not enjoyable. That is very much stupid, and I'm gonna screw with your entire body. Because you're not allowed to enjoy this process. You are gonna hate every freaking second of it. Whoopee! So yeah, I'm going slightly crazy over here. Even more so than usual. Which is not fun. So, but have you been working on anything cool lately, Patch? Any good projects? Either perler related or something else. Let's see here. Oh, I love this song so much. so good. It's so good. And it's from part of a game I haven't even played, because it's part of the DLC of Doom 2016. But it's so good. Come on, get in here. So let's get a little bit more of outline going here, and then we're gonna fill in the hand and part of the arm here. There. Okay, now we basically, for the entire design, are gonna use 3 different shades of brown. Like there's a dark brown, more like a beige brown, and a light brown in between. And I think I just have those 3 colors right here next to each other. Like as usual, the colors don't come out all that perfectly. But like, this is more red brown, this is more orangey brown, going more towards like a yellow. But these are the actual proper browns that I have. The question is, which one of these am I not gonna use? Like this is the darkest brown that I have. That has to be for the dark spots, obviously. And I feel like this can be the one for the lightest spots. But then the question is, which one of these 2 is gonna function the best for the medium? I'm thinking this one, because it has a little bit more of a brown tint to it. This is getting a little bit more towards a grayish tint. So I'm thinking I'm gonna use this, this, and this. That's at least the idea. But I am gonna see if I still have some open bags for this in particular. I mean, I still have a black open. I'm gonna refill that. GG's. Okay, but let me see here. Because brown is 12. Do I still have an open 12? That's 10. That's 12. There we go. So that's for dark. That's going to be the arm. So I'm also going to need 27 and 76. Let's see here. That's 31. I don't think I have... Oh, wait, that's 28. 27? 27! We still have open 27. Okay, this is going to be a multi-part story, so you keep typing. I'm going to keep searching. What did I say? 76. Let's see. You're 82. You're 78. 77. 76. Perfect. Okay. Now we don't need a whole lot of 76 here. Just a few. And I'm just gonna, because the hand is only 2 colors. It's not until the arm where actually the darker brown comes in. So I'm just gonna fill in the medium brown here, which is just a few. And then the rest of the hand is gonna be the lightest brown. Right there. There, you go there, you go there. And that's all there is to it already, so you all can just go over that. So let's see here. Your male cousins went to their cousin weekend in Liverpool, yeah? But your brother lost his passport, so they had to get a new one. Because your mom just didn't look in his room in the old house, so they had to get a passport in Alphen. But they need to get permission in Dordrecht first. Okay, that's weird, but okay. After doing shiz, he lost his debit card too? So they had to get a new one as well, and one of your cousins had to help pay for the passport. Oh my god. Or you just get your shiz together. You know? Wait, I need this one. You know, that also works, usually. You know, you make sure that you are prepared, you have everything at the ready, and you don't do stupid stuff. You know, like me, where I overanalyze everything and check everything in threefold, several days ahead. And then I still screw up, I still forget stuff, but... hello. Itchy. But yeah, that is not smart. That is pretty dumb. Come on, get in there. So yeah, obviously this design is not gonna take 4 streams. Like, I imagine it's gonna take probably 2, I would say. But, you know, we'll see how it goes. He got a new debit card. And we're in the airport. He wanted to get McDonald's. Because, of course, you do. But his new card didn't work. So Marcel went to the McDonald's with him. And saw his new card on the floor. Oh my god. How does he live? How is he still breathing? If that's the amount of screw-ups that you can do in such a short amount of time. Like earlier this week, I was at the gym. And one of the other people I was working out with, like after the workout, she grabbed some of her stuff and wanted to leave. But then I looked and my stuff all of a sudden was gone. I go crazy. And I go look everywhere. And it turns out she actually picked up my stuff and just grabbed the wrong stuff. Which is fine. Like, honest mistake doesn't, it's fine. But trust me, I do not drop it. I do not forget it. Whatever. I know where I put it. I know where it needs to go. I'm gonna bring it. Parents of 0 credit? I mean... and then at the end, when they came back, he lost his bag. Going back to... Oh my... How? How do you do that? I mean, does he know how to wipe his butt? Or does he just forget to grab toilet paper and he just shoves his fingers in there? Come on. He keeps unaware for 3 weeks. Oh no, no, no! Don't do that. Just no. Yeah, I know. I asked, but don't. I mean, I guess what you're trying to say is you don't have it as bad as some other people. Sure, I know. That... I get that, but holy crap. Oh, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. I already feel like you guys are sometimes way too patient with me. So yeah, no, I understand that at some point you were like, no, I can't anymore. I absolutely understand. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm trying, I'm making an effort, but sometimes I can also be just a huge pee-pee in the brain space. I know that. Ugh. Marcel's 8 years under his belt now, oh dear. Yeah, no, I am too much in a bind with myself to do that for someone else to that extent. Like, I don't know, maybe like a partner would be different, but I don't know, I feel like I need to function too, or like focus too much on myself to be able to do such a thing. Bonded for life. I mean, that's good. I'm a breeze? Oh, trust me, I don't... Right now, I feel like a storm, like a tornado is going off. Like, I feel like, you know, in the movie Twister, where the tornado is actually growling like a lion. That's what I feel like right now. So stupid. Ah. Yeah, I know you are, and I appreciate it. Ugh. Get in there. So yeah, this is exactly why I switched to this design, because I can just do this. I don't have to think about every single pixel, I just outline and fill in, and that is a-okay for now. Like, sure, usually I do like the more complicated things, but not today. I just love listening to the music and doing mind-numbing shiz. That's enough for now. DK from Smash? True. That is actually true. Pretty impressive that you actually managed to recognize it as such. But yes, that is very much true. Can't wait for the concert? I know. Also because at that point, the bathroom should be done. Yeah, good. Very good, yeah. Yeah, no, I can't wait for this whole process to be done. Like last week, I was already freaking out a little bit. You know, nothing major, but you know, I like my routine. I like to know, you know, what I can expect, where my stuff is. You know, I like order. And it doesn't have to be a good order, but it needs to be my order. It needs to fit in my head. That's what I need. But the thing is, the arrangement of the bathroom is gonna change. And pretty majorly, actually. And so earlier this week, I was already freaking out about the fact that, well, earlier this week and last week, I was already freaking out that I need to find a new way of putting everything back into the bathroom and, you know, finding a new order, a new space for everything. And that just, even that is already too much. Like, let alone not being able to properly just take a shower for 2 weeks. Like, sure, I can take a shower at the gym or at my mom's or whatever, but just, I don't know, just not having your own space for that kind of stuff, it's... Yes. I'm just grunting a lot today. Yeah. Okay, let's do some more outlining here for the rest of the arm. When Steven needed to share his bathroom with his roommates? Oh, trust me. Back in university years, where I also had to share everything Even if it was only with one person, it was already too much. Yeah, no, exactly. Just like, and again, when it's a partner or when it's, you know, a close friend, it's already more doable than someone, you know? It's just, I don't know. Exactly. Other people? No. Go away. Leave me alone. Hold on. 1, 2. And then we get a double. One and then 2 doubles. Yeah, no, just again, everyone likes to have their own space and their own way of doing things, but for me, it's not just something that I want. It's something that I need, you know? To, you know, at a physical level, not just here, but it goes through my entire body. That feeling of like, give me my space, leave me alone. Rawr, it's. Ugh. Yep. We can watch another series together. I mean, that I honestly don't know how I will be during those 2 weeks and everything. I mean, the fact that I had to give him a set of my house keys, because I'm not gonna sit here for 2 weeks at home being like, okay, they're doing work. I can't leave the house. No, I have to work. So the fact that there are strangers coming into my house, breaking shit down, while I'm not here. Well, not so much construction, but I bought a new bathroom. So there are gonna be people that are gonna take out the current one and then replace it with the new one. But yeah, in order for them to do that, they need to be in my house. And in order for me to be able to pay them to do that, I need to go to work. No. I mean a complete new bathroom. So, new floor, new tiles, new sink, new shower, new ceiling, new toilet, new everything. True, Michael, true. At least I don't have to sit here during all that. Yeah, oh, it sounds nice, and it'll probably be nice once it's in there and it's done. Then it'll be nice. Not now, not before, not during, after. Then it'll be done. Yay, first world problems. Woo! Yippee! Well, that's the thing. I can use the toilet. They are gonna put in like a temporary toilet bowl that will be functioning most of the time, even when they are working. So even, you know, if I am at home for a certain day and they are working, I can still use the toilet unless they, you know, really need to do something very specific there. Otherwise, I can still use the toilet. But that's it. I can't use like a washing machine, I can't use the shower, sink or anything in the bathroom whatsoever. Just the toilet. Hold on, because I need to... What did we do? We did 1, double, double, and then we do a 4, 4. Or just in the kitchen, you know. In the kitchen, I still have a sink. Yes, the kitchen is a thing in a house, usually. So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna have to like shower at the gym or at my mom's, or there are also gonna be a few days where I just take a washcloth and go to the kitchen and just wash myself there. Like, it is what it is. Ugh. True, like 2 weeks in all circumstances, and you know, if you step back a little bit and really think about it, 2 weeks is nothing. You know, it's fine. But the fact that I'm still going towards those 2 weeks is just, it's just such a hurdle that I need to get over in order to function. You know? It just gets in here and it just, ugh. It keeps going like... You were traveling. Oh, trust me, I don't like traveling. I really don't. And people always look at me weird when I say that, but I don't like traveling. And then every time when a vacation comes around, people are like, "Oh, where are you gonna go?" Or when you come back, like, did you go anywhere? Was it fun?" And I'm like, no. No, I was at home. Playing video games. Yay! Trust me. I'm happy with that. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can survive a few days. That's fine. You know, whenever at the beginning of the summer and we go away with the family and stuff for just a weekend. Sure, it's very intense. It's very intense. But I'll live. I can get through that. That's okay. But anything more than, let's say, a week? Oh, man. And the thing is, I used to be better with that. I used to function better on longer vacations when I was younger. But now, I just can't anymore. Exactly, not my own bed, not my own shower, not my own chair, not being able to fully relax the way you know you can. It's just... Like, I always feel like I just cannot get comfortable when I'm out of the house. You know, when I'm in spaces where I come more often, you know, at my mom's, at my sister's, at you, Beauty, there it's okay. Like, it's still not my space, but I've been there often enough, I know the spaces well enough where my body is like, okay, I'm safe here, it's okay. But any other random place, I just tense up. And I just cannot relax. I know, I'm jealous. I'm very jealous. Sound like a cat? Sure. Sure. I'll take that. Sure. I'll be a cat. Yeah. I guess I am. Also true. And I will say that does actually help. Having Sunny there. That does really help. So yeah. Like, that's the thing. I don't even know. Wow, what did I want to say? Okay, as long as it's not like in a hotel, don't like using any washroom other than your own. Yeah. But that's the thing. If it's a good enough quality hotel, it's okay. Like, then it's okay, as long as it's clean and neat. Then I can survive, if you want to call it that. But it does need to be like a hotel slash motel holiday inn. Okay, funny. But like a hostel is already like, no. No, I just can't. Like, just sleeping in a room with random strangers, having to share the bathroom with random strangers. No. No. Public washrooms, yeah. Yeah. Like, I've at least gotten to the point where if I'm like at the cinema or something, I can pee there. I can take a pee at the urinals. I can do that. But wherever I am, outside the house, and I need to take a poo, I'm gonna hold it in until I'm back home. That's where I poo. Because that's the only place where I can properly relax to poo. Like, my body just says, nope. Oh no, like, my body physically changes everything on the inside as soon as I am, like, on a vacation or something. Like, my regular bowel movements, if we want to call it that, is I go twice a day to poo. Twice a day. One in the morning and one somewhere during the afternoon. That's my regular bowel movements. As soon as I go abroad somewhere, my body changes and I poo like once every 3 days. Simply because my body says, nope, not doing that. And it goes like that. I don't even have to think about it. It just changes abruptly. And I just don't poo 1-2 days, and then, you know, you would think it's like, but even then it's like, okay, really? Is that everything after 3 days? My body just changes. It's really weird, but no. I mean, I know it's all in my head, but it's just what happens. And I can't stop it. It just works like that. And it's actually kind of fascinating to realize how much, you know, your brain can just change your body that, you know, that stupidly. Clean or comfortable? Exactly. Yep. Yep, and my body just knows that. Yeah. Let's see here, because we are coming almost to the, like, this is the armpit. We're gonna come to the side here of the chest. So let's fill in a little bit more there, just a little bit, to get a good cutoff point, right? Excuse me, good sir. Right there. And then let's fill in, at least here, the edge of the thigh. Because this is where his thigh is going to be, like, in his neck. Let's at least fill in that line a little bit. Because then we can fill in all of this here with the dark brown. Let's see. So yeah, good talks about bowel movements and traveling. Like, even if I were to, like, win the lottery and stuff, and by winning the lottery, I mean millions of euros, to the point where I can just quit my job instantly and not have to worry about money ever again. Even then, sure, I would travel. I would. But I would not go crazy. I would not go away for months and months, or like 3, 4, 5 times a year. No, I won't. I really wouldn't. No. No. I would go crazy with that. I would be like, I finally have the space, you know, financially to do nothing. Let me do nothing. Help you with the house too, then? Ah, sure. That'll be fine. Thing is, I still need to win that lottery, so... too bad. Trust me, this bathroom was already way too expensive. Okay, let's start filling this boy in with dark brown. Like, and the thing is, I also wouldn't go overboard with spending, you know? I never work again. I mean, that would be very sweet. No, but like, if the grand lottery that we have here in the Netherlands, you know, at New Year's Eve, is 30 million euros. 30. Not 13, 30 million euros. Again, that would be plenty, like more than enough to, you know, by itself already never have to work again. But I would take like a big chunk of that money and put it away in certain kind of investments and trust funds and all that kind of stuff in such a way that I don't have to think about it, but it's just gonna generate money coming back in, so I can leave that and just live off of the money that's coming in. Because I don't need to buy a giant villa mansion and a private jet and 6 cars, and I don't need that. I need to have, you know, like, I need to know here that I'm good. That's enough. Sure, I would move. I would not keep living in an apartment like this. Sure, I would buy a bigger house, yes. But not, you know, several millions worth. I'm not gonna do that. Like, again, I need to have peace and quiet right here. And just putting a lot of that money away so that it's just there to generate money? Perfect. Like, to be fair, if I were to win that 30 million, I wouldn't probably quit my job instantly. I want to make the place bigger and have a cleaner. True, having a cleaner will also be very swell. Yeah, no, but I probably would keep working, at least for the first part, just to see what happens. You know, just see what that money actually does, what happens, what it does to me and my way of thinking and living and spending, you know, and what it does to the people around me, how they would change and maybe start turning into vultures, being like, oh, you need to share your money, blah, 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 that kind of stuff. But I would first keep working, because probably I'm also too paranoid to instantly stop working. You know, still not fully internalizing the fact that I would have that amount of money. I think I couldn't. I don't know. Like, I think I would probably keep working for at least a full year. Just to see, you know, what happens. Probably a full year, I would say. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Pay for vacay with friends? To a ski vacation? Yeah, true, but that's the thing. Like, if you... Don't get me wrong, I would become a lot more generous than I already am. I'm not, like, throwing away my money, but I feel like I am fairly generous. And I would become more generous if I had that amount of money, but the thing is, the more freely you're gonna give that money away, the more people are gonna expect you to do that. And that is also kind of a tricky place to be, because, like, at that point, people expect you to pay for a dinner, for a vacation, for all kinds of stuff. And I don't think I would want to be in that kind of a spot. No, that's the thing. I don't think, you know, our friend group and my family would be so. Absolutely not. But still, there is still that, you know, in the back of my head that is like, yeah, but what would people think of me of having that amount of money and still being, in their eyes, greedy with it? But yeah, my philosophy in that would be like, yeah, I'm rich. I want to stay rich. And in order to stay rich, I do need to be careful with my spending, even though I have plenty. Yeah, exactly. Like, and that's the thing. I mean, we've been having these kinds of talks with my family as well. You know, and we are all pretty much the same, that if one of us would win the 30 million, everyone would just, you know, pay off all the mortgages in the family. You know, just period. That's just gonna disappear. You know, everyone is just gonna own their house, don't have to do any payments anymore, just done. At the very least. You know, that's the way we think about it, at least. You know, you know, sharing your wealth in that way makes, you know, just making sure that, you know, they don't have a mortgage anymore makes them already rich because they save hundreds, if not over 1,000. I honestly don't know what their mortgages are, but they would save all that money every single month, making them rich very quickly. You know, and then they have, you know, their own power to generate more and more and more. Like, if I were to be able to just not have to pay my mortgage every month, trust me, that's a huge difference. That would be huge. Like, don't get me wrong, I can pay my mortgage and I can still, you know, save up money to buy a new bathroom. We keep going back to the bathroom, I know. I'm trying to get rid of it, but it's there. You know, but still, just having that amount of money extra each and every month, that adds up very, very quickly. Your neighbor paid off his full mortgage? Like, that's amazing, being able to do that. That is such a good space to be in. He only has to pay the VAR or something each year. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'd still have to pay the homeowners association here, but that's the thing, like, with lottery money, I'm not gonna stay here. So that monthly payment would also just disappear. Like, and that by itself is already such a huge chunk of the monthly expenses. So yeah, it's always nice to fantasize about, but you know, then you have to wake up and go back to work and be like, oh yeah, no, I didn't win the lottery. Still Schiedam? Probably, yeah. Probably. Simply because I have everything here. You know, my family, my, you know, my routine, my gym. I know I can find another gym. I can find another cinema. I can, all that good stuff. Sure. But like, whenever, for instance, I drive home from work or whatever, whenever I leave the highway, I already feel at home. Like, I already feel like, back again. Yeah. Even though I'm still like a few minutes away from my actual house. Because this entire part of the city is my home. And I would probably want to keep that. Yeah, exactly. I have everything I want and need right here. Why would I want to leave? Why would I go somewhere else just to be somewhere else? Like, what would be the purpose of that? Like, with that amount of money, I could, like, just buy a certain house and then just strip it entirely and fully decorate it in such a way that it's still completely the way I want it to. So, like, I don't have to, for instance, look for a house that would fit. Stay here. Yeah. I wouldn't need to have to find a certain house in a certain neighborhood or whatever. Like, I wouldn't need that. I could create that for myself. Yeah, exactly. Like, expanding in this apartment is just not doable. It's very much not feasible. So yeah, sure, I had to move, but there are plenty of neighborhoods here in this part of the city that have a certain kind of house that I would love to have and be able to live happily ever after. Absolutely. And I would still have that moment of leaving the highway and feeling at home. I would still have that. Like back when, you know, I tried living together with my ex, my then girlfriend. Like, as much as I tried, as much as I kept saying to myself, this is home, this is where I live, this is my peace and quiet place now, it never got there fully. It never did. Not the, you know, not the town where she lived. I don't even know if she still lives there or not or whatever. I have no idea. But like the house, it didn't feel like home. The town didn't feel like home. I don't know, just all of it. It never fully connected with me. Build an in-home cinema? That's the thing. Like, sure, there would be a room where I could properly watch a movie, but I would not build an in-home cinema. The same reason for I would not build a in-home sauna. Stuff like that. I do still want to keep those things special and outside of the house. Like, I still want to have that experience of going to the cinema, going to the sauna, going to the gym. You know, that kind of stuff. I don't want that all inside of my house. I do still want to have the reasons to leave the house. Even though I love being at home, sure, but you know, there is life out there in the world, you know? And as much as I love not going outside, it's a good thing to still go outside. Yeah, I know, but you know, as much as I hate people, I still want to come into contact with people. As crazy as that sounds. You know, I still want to be somewhat of a functioning human being within society, if you want to call it that. Hold on, because I do need to grab a new, what was it? 12. Let's see here. You are 8, 9, 10, 11. You are 12. Do I have another 12 already? No. Okay, so I might have to order a an extra 12 here to actually fully be able to realize the entire design. I don't know, maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, exactly, but that's the thing. Being in voice chat with each other is very, very different. I don't know, it's I don't know. You'll never get to punch Cat in the face? I would never. I would yell at her, probably, but I would not punch her in the face. No. Yeah, exactly. True. Being in voice chat with all of y'all, it does feel like being at home. Exactly. Like, don't get me wrong, I am also relaxed with my family or with my coworkers. But with you guys in voice chat, it's different. It's very different. Also, I need to grab a pair of scissors. Be right back. Sure, I could also just rip open the bag, but let's not do that because that screws up the entire bag and just things will go all over the place. Yeah, exactly. Like, and sometimes I can be a little bit too much of me. But I also realize that I am sometimes a little bit too much me. But then that's still okay. And that feeling is just amazing. Okay, now I do need to pay attention to where we are gonna switch colors here. Yeah, exactly. Like, usually I just need to sleep it off and then it's fine again. Even though sometimes when I go to bed, I'm still like, ha, 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 ha. But, yeah. I don't know, that's just how my brain works. Hold on a sec, because I do need to put in a little bit of something here. There. There. And then... Come on, get over here. There, there. There. Okay. Is it me, or am I going fairly slowly through all of this? I might be focusing on talking a bit too much. I know, how dare I? I'm a streamer. How dare I talk for entertainment? That's not a thing. Okay, so that's the arm. Let's first do the top of the head. And then work our way down to the tie and the face. Which means we're gonna need some more... Blech, go somewhere. There. We are gonna need some more black. Ugh. Okay. All right. So yeah, for Spooptober, we've now landed at Resident Evil 8, which I'm not sure exactly how long that is gonna take. Like, I'm hoping that it doesn't take the entire month of October, because I also have a few other spoopy games in reserve that I also kind of want to do. But I don't want to extend Spooptober too far. Like, I do want to keep it semi-special and not just do horror games for the sake of doing horror games. I mean, I kind of vaguely remember that there was also a different, not so good horror game that I was saying I was gonna do, but I'm not sure what that was anymore. 12 to 16 hours depending on pacing? Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Wait, why am I now getting cold again? What the heck is going on? Ooh. I was getting very hot before, and now all of a sudden I'm getting cold again? No, I'm not sick. Shut up. There. Yeah. There. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, no, but what other bad horror games are out there that we were talking about before? I don't remember. Like, we've done Evil Within 1 and 2 now. And I was like, okay, glad I'm done with those stupid games that are not good. And no one is gonna convince me otherwise. But I thought we came across some other bad horror games where I was like, okay, let me do those. But I genuinely don't remember what those were. Like, I don't even remember if it was like a third-person action game or more of a walking around horror, like survival kind of thing. I don't know. Like, I know it was at least not like an Outlast or something. Like, it's not that. I wasn't thinking about doing something like that, but I really don't remember. Like, does any of you maybe remember what I'm talking about? Because I'm just at a complete loss. There's this list. Yeah, okay, I cannot look at that list right now, but thank you. Like, I know at least it was a title that is fairly well known. Like, it's not like an indie game or something. But I don't know, I can't get there. Alien Isolation, yeah, nah. I gave that a try, and that is the epitome of just poopy butts awful. It is so bad and so stupid. Like, everyone here knows it's the only game that I actually genuinely just quit. And was like, nah. We're not gonna continue playing this. It is so bad. And not in a funny haha, let's, you know, get some doc rage in here. No, it's just straight up awful. Like, trust me, we've played some awful games on this channel. And I plow through them. You know, mostly just for comedy's sake. But Alien Isolation? Nah. Nah, not gonna happen. Yeah, it's just that I don't remember what the other idea was. Wait, am I miscounting here somewhere? Yes, I am. You need to go there. And then we do this. There. Can I remember anything about... I can't. I really can't. Like I said, I know it's not a very small indie game. But other than that, I really just don't remember. Not what kind of horror game, not how big it actually is or whatever, just... Nope. Nope, I just can't. It was boring? The game I'm talking about? Was it a boring game? Oh, Alien Isolation. Yeah, no, but like, it was boring, it was not suspenseful, it was stupid, it was just a whole bunch of nope. But yeah, what the other game was, like, it was not Alan Wake 2. Like, we're gonna get to Alan Wake 2, but first we're gonna play Control. Before we jump into Alan Wake 2. Like, Alan Wake is a horror game, but that was not it. I am very much looking forward to Alan Wake 2, though. But yeah, no, it's so infuriating that I just can't get there. Like, I don't even remember if it was like a franchise thing or just some random spin-off of something. But yeah, like I said, there is at least enough games that I do have in reserve for Spooktober. Just depends on how quickly we're gonna go through Resident Evil 8. And then I'm guessing next year in April, we might actually do Resident Evil 9. And then next year for Spooktober, we're gonna start with Silent Hill. We're gonna start plowing through those games.
Peanut butter jelly time!
Peanut butter jelly time! Way! There you go! There you go! There you go! There you go! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid! Hello, Wormwood Gaming! Hello! And thank you for the raid, and hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Oh dear, is the SO not working again? Because I'm a good streamer, that's why, yes. Hello, hello, how was your stream? I have no idea what you were streaming. Because Streamlabs is not working again. Give me a second. Why you not working? Let me see if I can fix that. Because we need to give a proper shout out. Give me a sec here. You. Yes, why are you off? There. Active. There. Sorry, you could also see that a little bit on the music tracker down there. Okay, can you try it again, please? Yes, thank you. Makers and crafting as well. Ooh. Do tell, what were you making? We just stream our manufacturing facility? Do tell? How does that work streaming wise? What is it actually that you're showing? Tabletop gaming table and accessories. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. But is it then like, how do you say that in English? Yes, my brain is functioning. Is it... Okay, I'm gonna butcher this, but like, is it, you know, factory work where you're just, you know, it's all automated, or is it actually handcrafted? What you're doing? A little bit of both. Okay, okay, cool, cool. Okay, very cool. And do you also like take commissions and stuff like that? Or is it more that you have like an actual store with products that you produce? Website link? Maybe, sure, yeah, go ahead. You should be able to post links, I think. I hope. Or did I turn that off? Plady could do it before, but maybe Plady got some special rights to do so. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me have a look at that. Let me quickly have a look at that. Hold on. Nope, you go away. There. Okay, there's at least the music tracker back. Let me have a look at this. Oh, wow. This is some high-grade shiz. Wow. That looks amazing. Holy crap. Yeah. I just wanted to ask that, Plady. Where are you guys? Best gaming tables on the market? Sure. Sure. Let's see here. Like, are you US based or are you also in Europe? Home base is in Massachusetts. Okay, okay. Done some shipping to the EU, but not much. Yeah, I imagine so, considering, you know, there's a lot of import costs, especially nowadays. Yeah, exactly. Like, and not just shipping itself, but also extra taxes and stuff like that. It's insane. Oh, but this all looks really cool. Why do you have all cool stuff in the US? Here in Europe, we always have to either wait a long time or just pay out of our butts to get that kind of stuff. Furniture, yeah, oh, exactly. Exactly. Like, I would love to have, like, one of those gaming tables where you can just pull it open and there's just a giant, you know, like, landscape or whatever in there. Oh, I would love that. But yeah, money. Money is the thing. But yeah, no, that all looks really, really good. Isn't much more expensive compared to the US. Well, but yeah, getting things over here to the Netherlands, to Europe. Like, I pre-ordered, completely different thing, but from Square Enix, because of the whole Final Fantasy IX anniversary, I pre-ordered one of those big Vivi hats, you know, the one sitting right here on top of the thingy. But it first came out in the shop in Japan. And there, it was expensive, but I could order it. But then I had to pay for the shipping and the taxes and all that stuff. So I actually waited for it to be released in the EU shop and bought it there. Because having to pay all those extra fees just because it was made in a different country, it's... Dude. So yeah. No, but like even those dice towers that you guys make, they look so cool. They look really cool. I would love one. We're not talking about Yuichi. Yes. He is actually moving over. Another trip to the Netherlands again? Yes, you should. Yes, you should. More made than probably? Wait, what? Oh, you mean the party itself? Yeah. I mean, are you planning on doing that party that quickly once Yuichi's here? First move, then see. Yeah, exactly. I just settle down first and see how everything goes, I would say. Ugh. Okay. And to share, exactly. I mean, when he's here, you guys manage, right? Like, sure, there are a little bit of, you know, I wouldn't say even struggles, but you know, you guys manage. You function fine together. Make him sleep on the couch? Nah. Nah. She not gonna do that. Nah. Yeah, exactly. So, you guys are fine. Okay, I mean, it is... Even though we are still not that far in, it's really starting to look like DK already. I'm kind of liking this design. I thought I would have more problems with it because of its simplicity, but it's good. Yeah, especially Sunny. Sunny's amazing. Let's see here. So let's work. Actually, let's fill in this bit first of his side. Then we work down with the tie, and then we're gonna do the rest of the face. And I think at that point we have to switch to dulls and then end the stream already because I've been talking too much. Ah, itchy, itchy, itchy. Stop doing that. Let's see here, because then we first need to create more outline. You forgot everything? That's fine. It's fine. We Dutchies forget the Dutch language as well. None of us can speak it properly. It's fine. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that correct? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There. And then let's make this line. Kaas, exactly. One of the most important words in the Dutch language. Kaas. Abso-freaking-lutely. Let's see, 1, 1. Then we get this little bit. Which is 4. 4. Let's put you there just for reference. And then we go to there. We get 2 more singles. Double. There. it go? Is there then 2? Nope. Hold on. I made a mistake somewhere. Let me see here. That's 3. That's 5, 3, 1, 1. Stuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're 5. So, oh, you need to go 1 down. See? I made a mistake. There. Yes. Now this works like that. Okay, cool. Okay. So let's fill in a little bit of the mid-brown, which is only a few. Just for a little bit of shade. And then the rest is all just light. There, and hello, Peachy, hello. Time for the last useless meeting of the day. Enjoy. And yes, we have DK over here. Let's see. Let's make the
full outline of the tie. Let's actually make a little bit more outline here of the other stuff of his face as well while we're at it. Just to see if we actually did everything correctly. There, yeah, that connects, perfect. Because we already made all of that. So let's make a little bit more here of his face. You want to make a Hello Kitty one of these? Oh, that should be very doable. Hello Kitty is a fairly easy design. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Need to be there. Choppa, 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 choppa. There. Okay. So let's start with the rest of the outline of the tie here. Which does mean we need to add more base plate. Let's see here. left you off right there. Which is that spot right there. How much are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oop, one too much. Right there. You are that spot right there. We're gonna continue on right there. Two. Yeah, let's see, what did I do up here? Close this off. Go down. And connect right there. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay, that's the outline for the tie. Now the question is, what kind of color are we going to use for the tie? Because sure, we all know it's red, but it's a very, very bright kind of red. To the point where it almost becomes orange. So I am wondering what the right color is to do this with. Yeah, like this is the brightest red that I have. But it still feels a little bit too dark. But if we then go one step towards orange, we immediately jump to bright orange. Would that be the right color though? This amount of orange. That's what I'm wondering here. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing. Like, if we look at the brown, it's very, very dark, even though he's not that dark of a brown. So we have to take some liberties with the colors. It's the one right from the orange. This one. Trust me, this is pink. This is very, very pink. Like, I know the camera doesn't really pick up the colors that well. They're close, but actually comparing it to, well, then I still feel like this would then still be a better one. Definitely not this one. Probably this one. Yeah, probably, right? Beauty, what do you think? Trying to say, I think the orange fits. Yeah, probably. Yeah, even though we all know the tie being red. Yeah, we're going with orange? Okay. Orange it is. Okay. Oh, it looks very, very bright. Especially in contrast with the very dark brown. Yeah, I feel like because the dark brown is that dark, we need to make the tie also a shade darker than this. Yeah. Like, we'll put in a few more just to see. I think it's too much. Well, if we go darker, let me put those in. Now we actually go more towards a red color. Then it'll become this. Because this is the brightest red that I have. There. Yeah, I think that fits way better. I truly think that fits way better. Because of it, the brown being so dark. If we were to make the tie orange, it would pop out too much. So I do think we're going to stay with the red. Yeah. Yeah. Which is number 5, once again. I think that's like one of the colors that I use the most out of everything. The number 5 red. Like, even though red has the most amount of different shades, you know, with the Hama beads, but for some reason this is just the best red color there is. I mean, it's the number 5, aka one of the earliest colors in the series. Therefore, it is the most basic red color there is. Yeah, this color fits way better. Hydrate, yes, thank you. I did completely forget about that. Yeah, you do agree? Yeah, it just fits better with everything else. You doing Elden Ring again? As in? Stupid pod cave where I got lost in it. Wait, you're doing that right now, off stream? Why? Why would you do that off stream? Okay, now like I said, I'm just gonna fill in the tie completely with red for now. Like, and then next stream, when we finish everything off, we'll have a look at the DK yellow sign that is gonna be filled in there somehow, if we can even manage to do that. 'Cause there isn't a whole lot of space to really fit in those letters properly. Like, and they're at an angle, so it's also going to be really scuffed that way, but we'll see. I don't have the brain space to do that tonight, so we'll do that on Sunday. You know, to rent there, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, sure, but still. Ugh. This song has a visceral reaction to my body. Ugh. Why did I put this in the playlist? True. Very, very true. The sound of the pengu is the sound when you lock a car? What? What do you mean? What? That makes no sense. But the penguin makes a sound like wah, wah. How is that the sound of you locking the car door? That... Yeah, I'm sorry, that make... No. What? Really? Because I really do not hear that. At least not from what I can remember of the sound. When it's walking around. Okay, now that I can see. That I can see. Yeah, that might actually... I mean... It's probably a sound that is just fairly close and not actually that sound, but... Okay, that one I can understand. No, I thought you meant like its cry, but I'm like that I don't know, maybe in Germany you have vastly different cars, but that does not sound like my car being locked. No. Putting the DK on the tie. I am planning on doing that, but I don't have a good example to work off of. And I am not in the right mind space today to puzzle that out. So I'm just gonna fill it in with red for now. And then on Sunday we will put in the DK and see if we can even make that work in a really good way. But yes, the DK does need to be on the tie. So I do feel like that does add to the design. Like now it's just a blank red tie. Like, okay, yeah, but it adds flair and, you know, more dynamics to, you know, to everything. Excuse me. Get over here. Yep. Would you have to remove what you're doing right now? For yeah. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That's like no work. But this is just to at least fill it in, and I can let it go for now. Like, or else we would like keep all of this open, and it would stay open, and it would do stupid stuff in here, which I don't need right now. So we just filled it in as a placeholder. And we're moving on to the face. Let's see here, because now we are gonna put in a lot more of the lighter color. Let's also put a little bit of medium down, because we are going to need that as well. Okay. Hold on, let's fill this in, because this is all dark. Okay. This is where it's gonna get a little iffy, because this is where his eye is. Then the question becomes, what kind of colors do we use there? Is it all white or does it also include a little bit of gray? It's kind of difficult to see. If I go off of what I'm seeing here, like it's a little bit of light gray. And hello, Yuichi. Hello, hello. How are you? Also here, yeah, no, I switched off of the one that I put in no mic. Long story short, I'm going insane in the membrane and I needed something else. That's a very short summary. Like, we need to fill in more of the face to really see how this works, but this is kind of what it looks like to me. Not sure if it's really all that correct, but we're gonna have to work with it. Okay, let's start filling in at least. Amazing golden, by the way. What? 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 What you talking about? Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, no, I already suppressed that in my head. I did not need that. At all. Let's see here, because we do need to be a little careful. Because we do need to still make the underline and like the shape of the mouth and the nose. So we can't just keep plonking down all of this. But for now we are safe here. Okay, so let's have a look at the jawline, the mouth, and the nose. There. Let's see. No, hold on a sec. I'm there. So we're gonna do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. And let's see, up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, right there. Because of course you have to fall down, prick. Get back here. 3 into yes. And then the news is from here into on the 3rd. Right there. 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 And then these can go here for now. Yeah. Good so far. Still stuck in useless meeting? Enjoy. Let's see here. Okay. And we should be able to fill in the rest of the face with just this. Okay, another bag empty. As well as this spot right here.
I mean, GG's, I guess. Anywho. 27. Let's see. You are 21. You're 27. I really need to not forget to adjust all of this in my inventory.
there. Yeah, the eyes actually look pretty good. I was doubting that a little bit, but they actually work fairly well. I'm a bit iffy on this one right here. Yeah, I think this works better, right? I feel like it makes the eye a little bit more focused. And you actually see more the fact that he is actually looking in that direction. Right? Like, I don't know, like, I get it. It makes the eye pop down a little bit more. Like, it could still work, but it makes it look a little bit droopy. Like, it blurs away the idea of it actually looking like an eye. Here I can immediately see, like, okay, pop, that's his eye. Where the other part's like, wait, what? Oh, that's the way the eye works. Yeah, this is better, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's see here. We have about an hour of stream left. We could also still do the dulls today. So let's see here. Because if on Sunday we want to finish this, including the DK logo and ironing it out, we do need to make a little bit more progress than this. So let's work on this arm. So here 2, 2, then we go 3, 2 down. And 2, 2 to the side. Yeah, okay. Looks a little bit like a weird shape, but it does actually work. Give a little bit more contrast to the arm. We're going down for 3, and then we're going down for 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Now we have another 3. 2. And then we go back in. And then 2 that connects back to that. Yes, perfect. Put you 2 there. Okay, now the entire arm is just dark. So that's easy enough. Okay. Wait, all the way up there? All the way up there. There, that's the arm. So let's have a look at his hand. That's a little bit more tricky. Why are you all outside of the bag? You shouldn't be. Okay. So let's start filling in the hand. And then I think we're gonna call it for today. Because that then leaves the chest, belly, and legs with feet for Sunday, and the tie, of course. Now let's see. There. I feel like that's enough for today. Well, let's finish at least the outline here of the chest. Feels a bit weird to be hanging like that. And it actually does not connect. If I may follow this example. It feels a bit weird, but we'll see how it works out. There, and that's where we'll actually call it today. Cool. All right. Let's do some reverse magic. And then do some quick dulls to close off this stream. Back in a flash. We don't need that music. There. There. Wow. Okay, sure. There. And, both of you. There. Let's see, that should be good. Yeah. Good. And I'm just gonna leave the music playing just because we can. Oop. Why are you still on? You need to be out of here. Goodbye. Thank you very much. All right. Finally done with the meeting. Well, that's good because we are finally gonna do some dulls. But yeah, immediately, no idea. Looks familiar? Well, then do tell, because I have no idea. Or else I'm just gonna put something in that I know it's not, but '68 Dragon Age? Sure, which one? Dragon Age. It's not Dragon Age. PS4, PC, Xbone.
Yes, it's a health bar. This is a health bar, alright. Or maybe it's an alert bar. Some kind of dungeon crawler? Dark and darker? I don't think so, but... It's not even in here, really. Or do I need to put in the and? No, it's just not in here. It's some kind of dungeon keeper thing. Dungeon hearts, I don't know. What are we even looking at? I have no idea what this is. Some kind of weird action game? Like a Souls-like, maybe? Azura's Wrath, or whatever that's called. That's what it's called, right? Azura's Wrath. Ashura's Wrath with an S, sure. It's Lords of the Fallen. Alright. Okay, cool. Moving on. Don't particularly care about this. Framed. Oh! Wait, is this Oppenheimer? No, no, no. I thought this was something else. Is this from Oppenheimer? Could be, but I thought it was something else. Yeah. This is, one of the later Marvel movies. This is... Is this The Marvels? I think this is The Marvels. No? What is it then? Something Marvel. Not Captain Marvel? No? No! Oh, derp! This is not Marvel at all. No, this is, Leviosa. Furiosa. Leviosa. Harry Potter. It's Furiosa. This is the green place. This is the green place. Yeah, okay, and that... If it's not Doom, then it's Mad Max. Yep, this is her and her mom. Harry Potter, Brian, exactly. Yeah, absolutely ridiculous, but yeah, there she is. Cool. What Harry Potter miss? Yeah, no, it wasn't. What? What are we looking at? I'm not even sure if this is animated. Encanto or Coco? Neither of those at the very least. Live action with 3D? Maybe. Still don't know what it is though. Oh! Oh, what are they called? What are they called? I know the characters. Like, this is a dog and he has, like, his owner. It's like claymation. Dude is like bald with like, you know, very big bottom part of his face. Is it I wouldn't even know. Oh, but what's it called? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Wallace? And Gromit. Yeah, nice. Nice, GG's. Yep. Good. Moving on to the title shot. 2006. Is this Mars or is this like an egg? What is this? It's framed. We're looking for a movie. Yeah, no idea so far. Animation comedy family. From 2006. Yeah? Happy Feet? Really? That's what this is? Wow. Alright, cool. Apparently that looks like that. Did not know that. And do not need to know that, but still. Never guessed exactly. It was just a matter of being able to read it. Well, this should be easy, right? This is A Bug's Life, isn't it? Exactly. Yeah, okay. That one was easy. Kill. Moving on to Gimble. What in the Power Rangers is this? Do we have this before? Is that Proto Man? Is this a Mega Man thing? Or something? Does Proto Man have his own game? No, he doesn't. Saw it once before. Ultraman. Well, Mega Man X 4. It is a Mega Man. Yeah, okay. But it's not Mega Man X, so it's 11? No? Is it 10? It's 10 apparently. Okay. I at least recognized Proto Man, so that's something, but apparently that's 10, what it looks like. Didn't know, but okay. Artwork. I mean, the colors make me think Crisis, but I don't think this is Crisis. It's not a Metro, no. It is a shooter, derp. Is this like a Wasteland game? Wasteland 3? No? I have no idea what this is supposed to be. I don't know, is this from Fallout? No? Dude, I don't know. I have no idea here. Yeah, no, this doesn't tell me anything. Real-time worlds, sure. What are you? APB All Points Bulletin. Sure! That's a thing. Moving on. Well... Is this Jenkins? That's how you spell it, right? Jensen, sorry, Jensen. Yeah, it's Adam Jensen. From Deus Ex 3 and 4. At least that I know. Let's see. Beat dash metal. So it's some kind of rock rhythm game? Hellsinger. Ooh, yeah. Oh, good catch, Michael. Good catch. I mean, it is a rock, okay, metal rhythm game. So that part was true. Alright, now for Bandle, we do have to stop the music for a little bit. There we go. 2012, only 50 million, but it should be easy. What? What? Turn up for what? Is that the sequel? Yeah, no idea. But it's turned down for what? Not turned up for what? It's not. Yeah, I do feel like I know this, but... Harlem Shake. Oh, that's so stupid. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do the Harlem Shake. Oh, so stupid. So stupid. Get it out of here. Please, just... Don't. Just don't. Don't do that. It was very much a meme song, yes. Let's see, 2 males. Bruce Willis, yeah, I can see that. Who would be the other one, though? Who's the other one? I feel like we need to look at the eyes. Someone with hair. True. Tobey Maguire? I mean, we'll try. Holy crap! Nice! Very nice! I did not see that. Very good. Very, very good. Alright, connections. Pinwheel, rainbow stuff. Back paddle, shoehorn, flag, neighborhood, street, wedge, flip-flop, van? Jam, about face, wind chime, kangaroo, renege. Renege. Sure. Sure. Let's see. I feel like wind chime and flag, like things you hang outside to blow in the wind. Pinwheel? And van. What the heck is van? What is this? Is it like a banner? They're blowing in the wind, sure. Oh, a weather vane, sure. Stuff, jam, shoehorn, wedge, yes. Shoehorn. To put something in cram, yes. I see flip-flop and back pedal. I'm not sure if that's what we're looking for. Street neighborhood, but I don't think that's a thing. Renege, yeah, exactly. Go back on a promise, undertaking, or contract. They have Reneged on their promise. Okay, so flip-flop, backpedal, renege. Exactly, that fits. But then what would be the fourth one here? About face? Kangaroo? Sure. About face. Change one's tune. Okay. So rainbow, neighborhood, kangaroo, and street. Things you can taste. Taste the street. Yes. What would be the connection here? I have no idea. What is this? Wait, what? Last words in long-running children's show titles. What? Why? Exactly. Why? That's so stupid. I'm sorry, but no. You want to do thrice? We can do thrice. We have the time. Let's see. This one. Yeah, that's good enough. In use some 3,500 years ago, the Egyptian royal cubit was subdivided into measures of what body part? Cubit, I don't know. I don't know. Fingers, hands, feet. Legs, arms. Something like that. Fingers? Yeah, something like that. Hand. Okay, but that's at least good that with fingers they do take hand. I'll take that. Okay. Spray tanning makes you smell like malty biscuits. According to what Hearst magazine? That is Hearst. Spray tanning makes you like smell like malty biscuits. I have no idea. Yeah, these first questions are always weird. Just very much out there. Sports Illustrated, sure. Sports Illustrated. No. Spanish celeb chef Jose Andres, or something, has 3 restaurants inside what also worldly 21st century Las Vegas resort? Yeah, I don't know. Hilton, sure. Vodka, Cointreau, lime, and cranberry go into what worldly sounding Carrie Bradshaw's approved cocktail. Manhattan, sure. I have no idea. Cosmopolitan, that's the other one. Okay, that could have also fit, sure. Sure. Next. Who had already shot 3 of an eventual 10 films with Mickey Rooney before she became a child star with her best remembered role? Amanda Bynes? Who the heck is that? On a 1964 episode of her variety show, who sang I'm Always Chasing Rainbows, which is not even her best known rainbow-themed song. Because that is Somewhere Over the Rainbow, so we're talking about... Oh, why am I forgetting her name? We're talking about... Why am I blanking on her name? Judy Garland, thank you. Judy Garland. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. The narrator of Lloyd Webber and Rice's Evita is what ill-fated Argentine physician? I don't know. True. We got there together. Dr. Frankenstein. Ill-fated Argentine physician. Sure. Dr. Frankenstein. Sounds very Argentinian. Often seen on the persons of liberal arts students, and cited as the world's most famous photo at least once, Guerrero Heroico? Whatever. What? Is an image of what man? I have no idea how to pronounce that. Che Guevara. Che Guevara. Yes. Yes. GG's Plady. The 1998 book, Chanting Down Babylon, is a primer for what religion? Scientology? I don't know. If it's a primer and it's that late, then it's maybe Scientology? I don't know. Scientology. No. The opening track of Buju Banton's Grammy-winning album Before the Dawn is named for what Western Hemisphere religion? Dude, I don't know. Mormon. Ooh, Mormon. Nope. Making it all the way to number 8 on the Billboard 200, Bob Marley's breakthrough album in the US was named for what religion? Rastafari. Yep. Apparently. Alright, but that is GG for today. We are most definitely gonna call it for today. Alright. Get out of here. So, yes. So yeah, we made a decent amount of progress here on DK. We are gonna finish him on Sunday. Maybe we go a little bit over time if we also want to do the ironing out on stream, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. And then we have 2 more streams before we start Spooktober, so I'm not really sure what's gonna happen there, but we'll see. Yeah, that's about it. Don't really know what else to say here, other than I did manage to cool down a little bit. It's not gone, but I did manage to at least find a little bit of relaxation in my brain space. So yes. That leaves us with a raid, which is obviously gonna be music, because I need sleep. I'm tired. Kubo Musica. There. So yeah, hope you all enjoyed today's stream. As per usual, you don't have to say hi about anything, because music. Them's the rules. And we will be back on Sunday. See you then. Bye-bye. Hello? Can you do the same? Thank you.